check my brain. Da 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 da. Here's my soul. I'm just pretty dead inside from all this organizing and video editing that I've been doing. So dead inside. Let's just get things over with. Probably like an hour 30, hour 40 minutes Genshin, and then we'll switch over to Wuthering Waves. It should be a reasonable amount of time, I would say. Oh, I find myself stuck in the sun. Oh, yeah. A hell of a place. Oh, yeah. Yeah. California's alright. Somebody check my brain. California. Somebody check my brain. Da, 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 da. Testing something real quick. Alright, it's working. I was gonna do some self-promotions earlier, but I've been like really dead from all this video editing that I've been doing. In any case, we're just gonna run through our normal stuff. Maybe I'll do another stream later where I return doing some more artwork. I do know that this coming Friday we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm gonna make a thumbnail for that. And I'm gonna drop a teaser for the next cover I'm doing. Maybe like one or two covers. There's multiple really good songs that I could do. Ooh, I really gotta finish that fan art though. So I can start working on the Twitch version. As expected, nobody is online. Did we get all of our Chinese New Year gifts yet? Oh, we did. We got everything that we need in the mail. Then we also have the Ratan Immortals, which is unfortunately ending in 4 days. Again, I'm not really a fan of these. I'm just not a fan of web events anymore. Also, happy belated birthday, Lynette and Linny. I don't know. Complete the exploration objectives to obtain 400 Primo Gems. I don't know. The Art Conquest rewards will no longer be available. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Well, at least we got a Sanctifying Elixir. How many fragiles did I get at this point? 189. I just barely use them, though. I never really feel like using them. Look at my primos. They're disgusting. They're absolutely disgusting. Way too disgusting. Do we have, like, the rerun banner information? I think we do. I just haven't checked it yet. The Siege Wind is getting a rerun, and Farina and Rizzy are getting a rerun. Nothing really interesting for an entire patch. One entire patch. I mean, I could try to go for Arlecchino's weapon just for the sake of... Actually, you know what? Hold up a second. Hold the phone. We already won Shenhe here. But who's to say that I can't get a Polar Star at the same time? I have like 350 intertwined fates. Out of all these weapons here, like, the Jade Spear will get whenever. Amispo will get whatever. I'm fine without Calamity Queller. I would love to get the Jade Cutter, though. We don't have any, like... $21 to $30. $31 to $40. $41 to $50. $51 to $60. $72, $73, $74. It's probably going to be past 75 at this point. Yeah, 75 was lucky last time with Shenhe. We're at soft pity now. Did we win the Polar Star? I mean, I'll give that to Shenhe, that's for sure, but I wanted the Polar Star, dude. Well, we got a copy of Gaming, at least. Which one is this? 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 46, 47, 48. All right, 48.
Hi, how are you?
Let me change, actually. Wait, yeah, actually, you know what? No, I'll keep going. we'll be fine. I'm gonna be saving for an entire patch anyways. So we basically got Shenhe's best in slot. So now we gotta hand this off to somebody else now. But who is the question? The elemental burst damage of this character increasing this weapon is increased by... Who has an elemental burst with a spear? Okay, what polearm characters do I not have for elemental burst? Emily, I guess? But like, I feel like we got other options for her besides her. Sino, but Sino isn't really like a big burst character. No offense, dude. We have Hu Tao.
Eat bombs.
Hold on. She's the only character and only reason I'd have to I'm putting this bow on. It should be fine anyways. Shenhe's C2, so she definitely deserves to use this, but now the problem is I have too many other weapons that need... like, owners. Which is kind of pissy. But... yeah, there's just literally not enough characters that I have who can actually make use of a lot of the polearms. Because so many of the polearms are so good. It's unbelievable, really. What's the current thing for Imaginarium Theater? I haven't really... I don't think I've done the last round because I really haven't been caring. When does, like, Abyss reset? 11 days? When is the patch over? 5 days? So patch is updating next week? We have, like, an entire skipper patch? Because literally none of the reruns and none of the next banners interest me. We have a lot of saving that we're doing. Yeah, after all that polling, I still have like 216 left, and we're still gonna save a bunch. Okay, at least this is available. Well, no time to waste like the present. I got some tea here. I'm gonna drink some oolong.
Follow my lead.
When it comes to tea, I'm definitely a fan of having some oolong or green tea. Got a bit tired of black tea, or as we call it, like red tea in Chinese.
That was easy.
Well, Mawika is now friendship level 10. So we can finally get her name card. Let's see. Let's also purchase this. Purchase that.
If you ever...
Where the heck? Oh, Gaming, right. Is that really our first copy of him? Seriously? We need more copies of other relevant characters. We could most certainly double crown her now. But I feel like...
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Oh man, there's other characters I could be working on, but I just can't really find it in myself to go collect their resources nowadays. Such a bother. That's what I'm facing with Clorand and Navia right now, which is why I haven't used either ladies in forever. Just really couldn't be bothered to go out and collect these resources nowadays.
The truth of this world.
Just couldn't.
What could it be?
Kenyichi's pretty much done. There's like literally zero reason to like level up Ahau, since Ahau's damage is so negligible versus his skill. Mawika, we could get her skill up. We could work on Pyro Traveler if we want to. The thing is, though, is that Pyro Traveler still suffers from, terrible design.
What of you?
Like,
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
it's pretty cool that Pyro Traveler is now a thing, and they could be able to be another, I guess, supplementary character for fire damage, but man, did they still get the... They still got the short end of the stick in terms of... It's just unfathomable in general, y'all. The game is really so plagued with just bizarre design choices. I don't really have to care so much about the battle pass right now since it's almost done. They haven't even bothered to increase the level for it for a long time either. Let's go back to Natland for a bit, since I want to do the weekly boss and the, I need to do my domain runs. I could do those runs on my other account, but I just don't feel like it. I wonder how the cutscenes are. I'm not doing all the Lantern Rite cutscenes. I want to at least, like, do some stuff. Because I need at least, like, 30 to 40 minutes to do Wuthering Waves content. I want to get back into the drawing. And I want to get ready for Monster Hunter Wilds for this coming weekend.
Add as...
How much more encounter points do I have? When do these points expire? So I'm guessing until the next version? So probably at the end of 5. We're going to 5.4, right? So at the end of 5.5, I think? That seems to be correct. Oh, thanks for the refund, Dory. At least we can trust you with that. Is it this one, I think? Ah, I see. I don't remember how we got this again, but that explains how they got the... Huh, interesting. Is it this one? This one? This one? No, it's this thing. Let's do 12 for now. It's pretty clear I need to collect more whistles.
The truth of this world.
Am I out of Primal Fire Challenge thingies? It looks like I am. What's this again? Huh, looks like I am out of the challenge thingies. Do I want to try my bet with Pyro Traveler? Nah, I think we'll just roll with one specific team for this.
It's as good as done.
Sure.
Gonna be epic.
We should be fine. We just turn on my controls so that way y'all can see the button spamming that I do for most of the time when I play this game. We should be fine in general.
This is order. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! Rise! Solidify!
Light it up!
For the final blade!
I'm going in! Wrath from the sky! Ah! Full throttle!
Locked on.
Pleasure doing business.
He who seeks to tame the wilderness shall die in the jaws of a wild beast.
Is this our fate?
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
Couldn't break the curse.
Seriously? Goodness sakes. Also, why don't they, like, teleport, like, players directly near, like, physically near the statues anymore? And still force them to, like, walk over. Unbelievable. Do I really not have enough, like, healing food recently? Jeez, man.
This world will be reduced to ashes.
Burn it down!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Target acquired. Locked up. For the Lord of the Night!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! Order guide you. Gather!
Rise with the sun!
Oh, that's more like it.
Adventure time!
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Target acquired.
Try and stop me! Ah! Off we go! I'm going in!
This is order.
Bow before your king! Light up the blazing sun! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Gather!
Lockdown!
Well, I got the... Oh, I didn't get a weapon thing this time, goddamn. That would have been satisfying if I did get one of those, but unfortunately I did not. Maybe I'll just get the skill to level, whatchamacallit, level 8, and then we'll be done with it. I do agree with the point, though, that, whatchamacallit, there's so many changes that they try to do to the game that just end up being, like, so late than ever. I originally wanted to be a content creator for this game, but now that so much controversial and negative publicity had whatever decisions they make keep fueling the fire. Pun intended, kinda. Might be for the best that I just don't make content often for Genshin for YouTube or TikTok. And recently I uploaded a video on TikTok recently of my Genshin pulls, and somehow it got 76 likes on it. I guess people love Genshin content on TikTok, but nobody followed me for that one video. Last time I had a mass following was when I used to upload maybe 1 or 2 Tower Fantasy tips. And then Tower Fantasy just ends up having bad publicity. So I haven't really gone back to talking about Tower Fantasy advice ever since. And now, Tower Fantasy and Hanta Games and Hoyoverse have both got rid of their content. Hanta Games has purged their content creator system. Hoyoverse has purged their non-official content creator program, which is disheartening in and of itself. As unbelievable as that sounds, that's just a grim reality. I had some spare weapons that I opened from treasure. Oh wait, I do. Question is, do I have any more materials for upgrading these weapons to their max? At this point, when I need to keep another copy of the Harbinger of Dawn, I have like 4 copies already. I don't think I need any more. There's so many weapons I don't need like extra copies for at this point. People can debate all they want, like... Gacha communities are just not the best, unfortunately. The only safe spaces you would be is if you're in a specific influencer's bubble. I don't have a bubble. I'm trying to bring back and revive my bubble, if anything. Fortunately for me, this is available today. Do we want to do this, though? Do I need... Hold on. Do I need the Oni mask? How many Oni masks do I have left? Ooh, that is not a lot left. Okay, to be fair, considering that I do need the Oni mask for this weapon, as well as another weapon. Is it this one? No, that's the Coral Branch. So then what other weapon... Is it this one? I think we'll do Oni mask runs now that we think about it. Would make sense, right? I didn't get the Polar Star for nothing. I'm not even interested in getting Farina's weapon in any case either. Nor am I interested in getting copies of her. She feels fine at C0. Do I even want to make more of those bows? I have 4 copies already. I think I'm just gonna go Oni mask farming. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kiba. Hope you had a wonderful stream. For anybody who just came on in, my name is Miltendo, and I'm more like Mopetendo at the moment because of how tired I am, but we're doing some gacha gaming.
Hi, how are you?
Doing some gacha gaming before I work on my next projects, so that's what we're up to. We did a little bit more gambling. We had plenty to gamble with in any case. Because I really don't care about the gamble for the next version of this game, so... No time like the present. Oh, you could go ahead, Kiva. I'm just doing a weapon upgrades anyways. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in, Raiders. Yeah, nothing special is going on. If I'm not doing this game, I would be playing Tower Fantasy, Palia, something on my Nintendo Switch. This weekend, we're going to be doing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, along with all the other homies who are also going to be playing Monster Hunter this weekend. Poggies. And hopefully Capcom has improved the performance.
Bumper and slime.
There's a nutcracker.
Yep.
Do not move. Do not
Fingers
move.
crossed, tendies.
And slime. Okay, I'm dead. Can you cut that?
Oh,
Hey, it's
jeez.
Weefa Wumpany.
Oh, that was bad.
That's not good.
So yeah, that's just what I'm hoping for this coming weekend, that Capcom has optimized the latest build for Monster Hunter Wilds. I have been enjoying my experience with Monster Hunter, now that, unfortunately, Kiba knows, and other gamers who watch me know. I used to enjoy Dauntless, which is essentially the free-to-play Monster Hunter experience.
Nice.
And unfortunately, the game has transformed so much, it's no longer the game that I was used to playing. So, understandably, I left Dauntless. And so I just decided to play the regular Monster Hunter games. And when we know it, I actually enjoy Monster Hunter. I find myself surprised that I enjoyed the original Monster Hunter experience. I surprise myself sometimes with, like, my taste in games at sometimes in my life. I think what would be really cool is if in the latest build we run into the Pickle Dragon. The Pickle Dragon who sometimes invades hunts. It's also apparently one of the great, one of the best monsters to hunt, since it drops parts that, it drops parts for really awesome gear. Probably like the best built, what is it? For the better monster hunting gear in the game. The Pickle Dragon parts. Or Pickle Lizard, whatever. We call it the Pickle. The Pickle's parts provide the best upgrades. One of the best upgrades in the Monster Hunter series in general. And that's just a fact for the longest time. Am I running low on... Am I seriously running low on these nectars? I've never had a nectar shortage before. I've literally never had a nectar shortage until recently. What an absolute mudsack. So far in the fishing live stream, I unlocked the Alaska, Florida, Japan, Australia 607 fish catch rate of 98.21%. Oh. You mean in like the fishing game in general? Or like web fishing? Good thing I have made a lot of enhancing rocks for this weapon. Well, I didn't expect to get this weapon, but I'll still take it, since I have a built character for her, for it anyways. In the Minecraft fishing server, makes sense, makes sense. At some point in time, we will touch Minecraft again. I don't know how soon that will be. Just at some point in time. I don't know when. My schedule's been a bit packed recently with a lot of everything else that I'm doing outside of streaming. Because what I'm focusing on this year is a lot, and I mean like a lot of projects outside of Twitch. And my song cover back in January is just the start. That's only the beginning. We're definitely gonna need more. I don't think Mona can give us any more in any case. Damn it. Oh well. Everything is available every single day now. So that's a really great thing that they buffed with this boost event. So this boost event now says that every single upgrade domain is available for double drops. Which is great on their part. Oh, whoa, we got a 10 pull. Do we try to gamba some more? I mean, we could. I think we are at like 11 through 20 at this point. I'll collect a few more gambling money, and then I guess we could try our luck on this banner again later. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and collect some Oni masks. For now. And then we'll go ahead and start the Chinese New Year story. We're not going to finish the story in this stream, I just want to do part of it. So that way we can finish it in the next stream. Like the cutscene material, at least. Hopefully in 1 to 2 more art streams, we will finish the Powerpuff Girls for YouTube. That's what I'm aiming. I'm trying to figure out the hair situation for the blue one, though. That is what we're looking for. Interesting how this domain is like a classic domain and
Witness the great undertaking.
not the Japanese themed ones.
Press the advantage.
As a dutiful maid would. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'll catch up.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Mr. Miltendo, we have the boost event for every single domain. I'm way too used to this game schedule at this point. I know a lot of people dislike
Come
it,
into be. Feel the
which I
ancient
understand.
power. Everyone on me.
Time to clean up. I'm going in.
Press the advantage. Live. Moments of birth.
I think for now,
Leave it all
Genshin feels
clean,
fine as a
as a
streaming
dutiful
game.
maid would.
But as like a video content game, it's like, I guess you can just leave the video content to the
Teamwork is
theory
dreamwork.
crafting experts, the lore explorers. Like, as for, I guess, anything outside of that, there's just a lot of doom posting about this game. It's just a reality. Just saying. And I agree with a lot of the criticisms and stuff for this game, about this game. Not much more I can like add to the discussion either. Because when all is said and done, this game's development team for some reason just don't upgrade this game progressively as the other gacha games as of recently. Because the reality for Genshin has just been nothing but sucky as of late. Oh, excuse me. I made myself some fried rice. Got some oolong tea on my desk. I haven't drinking all of it though, because I'm trying to keep in mind to drink some more water at the same time. taking a liking to oolong tea,
Adventure time.
just like green tea and English breakfast.
Add as. Thank you for.
They still want me to spend more raisins? Goodness sakes, game. Well, the bonus rewards are used up for now. But that don't mean I should not, What's really interesting is that... That is fascinating. The scheduled domains that run on a schedule, even if you use up all the bonuses, they're still open. All of them are still open during the promotional period. That is amazing. Like, that is surprisingly amazing. Wait, is my DSC too? This woman has her signature weapon. Somehow. No, she's C1. C1 is still good, though. You're hot and you're cold and in and you're not and in and you're out and up and you're... Wait, hold on a second. You should have enough energy recharge to supplement your ultimate, I guess. Should be okay.
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink! Obey! My apologies. Over here. My will embodied. Here to play with me. Look alive! Hi! I'm going in! Let me amuse you. Do your master's bidding. Unleash! Look at me. Just once.
We'll do 2 more runs. Maybe. I think.
There you are, eavesdropper. Take flight. Transfiguration. Let's get it on. My apologies. Play with me. The more my ordnance divine. Everybody stand back. Let's light. Look at me. Just once more.
Is this enough? Questionable. I only need 2, right? I'm pretty sure I only just need 2 now at this point. Okay, so now I need 3 more of these and 9 more of those. I've been running short of nectar recently. I have never been this short of nectar before. Do I really gotta farm my whooper flowers now? Ooh, that was pitch perfect. But then again, anybody can make their final crafting materials the perfect amount of numbers for weapons. Characters are a different story because of boss drops being RNG gated in this game. It's never always a definitive number every time. Oh, geez, I'm running low on money again. I'm down at 623,000 Mora.
Oh, no!
Seems like I gotta do my, money ley lines again. But this is very interesting. This is 741, 13.8. Very interesting. She's almost at 4,000 attack now, too. Especially with all the artifacts we've been giving her. Of course, if we give her an attack timepiece, she could benefit, but the problem is she would suffer an energy recharge. So it still would be best to keep her, like, at an energy recharge timepiece when her weapon is attack percent in any case. Let me go ahead and log on to my other account real quick. How much time is left on this event? 4 days? Like it ends on Sunday. It's on Sunday. I'm not surprised. Considering the patch is like updating next week and they want us to work on exploration during that time as well. I could barely bother. I could barely bother with this anymore. Hey, there's Vtuber. Where's Zhongli?
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Wait, they don't love me like I... Anyways, memes aside.
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on.
I know Xiangling's actor is pretty good at cooking herself. I wonder if she's good at outfit design and crocheting. I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like, Xiangling's actor, Jackie Lastra, I feel like she's, like, low-key really nerdy and geeky in her own right. She seems like a pretty cool person in general.
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
But unfortunately, the color of red can be both good and bad things.
But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space.
Wait. That's some new tech. They never programmed visible speech bubbles with characters before. First character's crying and now this? I wouldn't say it's a complete step up from character interactions though, but this is very intriguing. Taking note of this, I'm gonna mark this in my stream. Like, I haven't used the stream markers before, but I'm a... Where do I... Oh, right, my dashboard. Reset. Alright, added a marker. This is the first time I added a marker, too.
I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kinda troubled.
Oh no, it's the classic black screen of white text. I'm just gonna say the wrong answer on purpose. Oh hey, happy Lantern Rite. Pouty face Hu Tao. Rihanna Knickerbocker is also like really good actor, and she's also really good at cosplaying her characters.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Thumbs up, like, and subscribe Lumine's videos on YouTube. So this is where the French characters come in. They design the oh. It's Chiori, isn't it? Go figure. It is a cute outfit, though.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all.
I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at a bunch of different clothing design when designing my characters. Besides my OC, of course. So pertaining to my new VTuber model, I wrote a lot of his lore. It's kinda in-depth. There's an OC that he's side by side with. But I'm also writing a bunch of other characters for a different fictional universe. One of them including a fictional version of China. There is going to be a really cool female protagonist, though. The thing is, though, is that we want to include the right amount of PTSD for her. Since she's going to be a main character, we want her to exude, like, the right amount of, I guess, feminine grace. At the same time, we want her to exude the right amount of strong woman energy, I guess. creating a balance of your favorite traits in a main character is such a delicate cocktail to make. This is why there are people specialized in writings. And even if you are a creative mind yourself, you're not going to be the best at writing in general, because you're not like 100% crafted to do so. That is also why that when I make my voiceover reel, my voice acting reel, I need someone experienced with writing that. I can edit my audio just fine. I can record my audio just fine. But what about doing the screenwriting? I'm not the best screenwriter.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
Utao, there's literally no tone because you're not voiced due to the current ongoing situation in California. Understandably.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hutao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
The basic gist is that union actors are in a troublesome spot. Non-union actors can work on whatever project they're permitted to. They have more leeway to work on projects. Unfortunately, a lot of actors who are in the union, who got union benefits and whatnot, and union protection, they are not permitted to work on a lot of projects without AI protection. And without any client who refuses to sign an AI waiver, they just cannot continue to work on the project until an agreement has been settled. That's just literally the gist of it. Of course, I am non-union myself, as among like multiple other actors. I don't think I'll ever be like union for the long term. But that doesn't mean like I have anything against any actors who are in the union. It's just the situation just sucks balls for quite a long time now.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
And what really pisses me off more is that, it doesn't just affect, like, actors in America. It affects, like, actors all over the world. It's been very prominent for AI to use a lot of Japanese actors' voices. For a lot of low-effort content farming channels to take Japanese actors' voices and shove them through an AI machine without permission. As far as we know, the only actor who gave permission for that is Goku's actor in Japan. She's the only one who gave permission for her voice to be used for AI when she passes away. Now, as for the other actors, even if you're using their voice profile to have them speak English instead of Japanese, it still sounds kind of uncanny. If y'all know that meme song, like, Fancy Pants Rich McGee over here, it might be funny for a few seconds, but when you listen to the rest of it, it's just gibberish. It's just strung together gibberish water. And that is an expression we will not really see for a while. I forgot I'm not playing Pirate 101, so the hide the UI button is different.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
So just like how I'm not the best at screenwriting and writing, that doesn't mean like I don't know a thing or two, I just don't know everything. And I'm not the most equipped. Same thing about knowing what's going on with the voice actor strike going on at the moment. I have a general idea, and I'm not against anyone who's standing up for their rights whatsoever.
Huh? You think Kuchin would be able to help?
She can at least teach them about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hutao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it? Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Wait. What happened to her pose? Is she putting her hands behind her back? That movement looked kind of uncanny. I mean, I'm used to the character models in this game having rigid movement, but that looked kind of uncanny, not gonna lie. I'm adding another stream marker to that. That is so bizarre.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Let's see how long this part will take, and if we can zoom through Wuthering Waves dailies at least. This is only like part 1 of the quest, so we'll see what happens. Oh, it's the new character.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Oh, they're holding coins. That's the tech. They're holding coins as tech.
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong. You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage. Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Business as usual, huh? Important question.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan. The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello. Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
And a chakram user, apparently.
that?
See, I've never heard the word adepti, but I've heard the word of adept. From Wizard 101, apparently. Before I stopped playing Wizard. Well, I have space on my computer now. I can look into Wizard 101 again for like one day of stream. But can't say I'll ever return to it after trying to understand the fusion spells.
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Why is it a tree? It's not an animal this time. It's usually an animal. Taldo.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
Is it do or doe? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be doe. Like doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Why are they saying do and not doe? The P is supposed to be pronounced as doe. Like doe, as Homer Simpson would say it.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Taudu comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Taudu.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and...
Right! The 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taodu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human. That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
They really should be putting in like replayable like story cutscenes, I guess. But we still don't even have that in this game.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Which is her signature weapon?
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
I'm just multitasking at the same time. I'm clearing my other account's dailies on my phone.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Coco Goat?
Huh? All three of them? Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Coco Goat.
Of course not. Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
Even I'm busy behind the scenes outside of Twitch. 2025 is going to be my year. I'm trying to make sure it is my year. My comeback year. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
That sounds like complete masochism. Sadism? Yeah, sadism.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Yeah, let's go finish this first part of the quest because I need to freaking get to Wuwa soon. Hey, looks like this festival is funeral parlor director themed, I guess. We'll work on this later. Oh, decor, interactable. Please let me click out of here. Training ground. Where's the part where we can unlock the character? There's 4 parts? Hi, thank you, Shenhe. Thank you, Bird Mother. Oh, you know what? I'll probably just get another copy of the Gaming Boy. Yeah, why not? That, or we can get another copy of Yao Yao, I think. Was I going to get another copy of Yao Yao? Either another copy of Yao Yao or Gaming Boy. Anyways.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations. Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
Ostentation? That's a fancy word.
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Well, that was pretty good timing, considering I needed to use the bathroom. Maybe I need a new XLR cable.
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
Like cyan.
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same. Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
This is a funeral procession, isn't it?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be? Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
She has meetings all over the place.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
If only I was born for my jobs.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
Just like how I need to make advanced preparations this year.
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Just like with my own projects, that there are some things I can announce publicly, but I cannot spill the beans on everything.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Well, this is certainly awkward.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back.
Yeah, let's have Shenling's sense of optimism.
Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
Aw, new girl is sad.
Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Yeah, that hairpiece definitely is from the Tea Valley.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Voodoo?
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Penned-head fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Please tell me this is the end of the first part. Oh, God. That would have been perfect to end off the first part with. What now?
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
How's the store unmanned?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
Aw, it's the couple spending time together.
That scent. Ah, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chen Yu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Is that the same actor?
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Oh, my bad. Ugh.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
No! No!
Oh no, the dialogue is taking too long.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange. Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Well,
Feeling any better?
Lovebird is wonking again.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
These two are cute together now.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Don't mention it.
Ying-Ar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Can we actually finally cut the first part of the quest now?
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
The snake is not speaking either.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate. Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Oh yeah, that god.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance. Merely doing my duty.
Take care of yourself, Doc.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
You sure about that? Especially you coughing every other occasion? Doc? Oh, how much more do you gotta say?
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around. Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
We sure about that? Sounds great. If we need...
Even though Baizhu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
New girl seems to know about stuff.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
And another game is waiting on us, so let's go ahead and put a bookmark on this for now. We only have like several minutes to like scrub through daily missions at least. This is gonna be nasty. Very nasty, y'all. By the least of it, I can get into the game immediately. The only problem is, can I scrub through daily missions in several minutes? I mean, we could return to Genshin for a little bit to do more cutscene stuff. But right now, I just want to finish scrubbing through Wuthering Waves and then get back to Genshin, I guess. Just for a little bit, at least an hour or so. solo, holy crap. Oh, we're almost done inviting care. Oh. Interesting. Just one more reset and we should have the outfit. Okay.
Eyes on the horizon. May I pray for anything specific for you? Thank you for your guidance. I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities. And it seems you have taught me more than just swordsmanship. You've taught me valuable life lessons.
Oh, great! That's a new move for me.
Let me get through one round of daily missions at least, I guess.
Take form. Take flight. Sacred light.
Let's see how tuned this echo becomes. Ooh. Now that's a winner.
Not.
I will add a stream marker for this as well. Well, let's go ahead and complete the daily quest. This should be pretty easy. Complete one person's request, get it done, out of the way. That'll be a day of dailies, and my account will be one more level until max level.
Wind guide me.
Yo, bodyguard person. Let's see what you need. Eliminate the bad guys, I got you.
Leave it to me. You will obey. Save me, boss.
Alright, one more level, y'all, and then my account will be max leveled. Whew. It's funny enough how Wuthering Waves has his next update real soon. Alongside, whatchamacallit,
Leave it to me.
alongside whatchamacallit, I'm trying to remember. Genshin Impact. Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure there are doggies that I can absorb before the reset happens for the daily missions. They should be respawned by now.
Wind guide me.
Perfect.
Nowhere to hide.
Where's the last one?
Shadow descent.
Bro! How do you not leave me with more than one dog? Dude! Son of a... Hate it here. You literally could have given me one more. That is so despicable. Why? They wanted me to go out of my way to find one to... Where's the next creature at? I hate it here. Bro, that is not fair. That is just dirty RNG. I hate it. Well, at least this is guaranteed. Hey, that's Rosia. Oh, that's cute.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Well, at least this is done. Unfortunately, the problem is we still need to get this done. And this just started as well. Do we have to log on every day for this version of the event? Son of a... I'm gonna skip the dialogue this time, really not gonna care about it. Oh, we still have the spins from last time. Interesting. What? We still have to log in daily for these? Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to complete those passively now. Unbelievable. As long as the battle pass gets to level 50, I don't really care so much. I don't care too much about the rewards afterwards. What I do care about is saving in the next patch, I guess.
I will be there for everyone.
Do I not have enemy drop materials to use? Oh, that sucks balls. Unless I could purchase some. Which is a different story. We should get started on the John Victorio thing as well. As funny as that event sounds.
I repair and make tacitite weapons. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon
me.
comes close.
Okay, how about in Rinascita? Unless the Black Shores has something I can purchase. Oh, there's a recipe I forgot to buy, unless that's new. Huh, even the plunge attacks have special animations. Cool.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Onwards.
I could defeat an overlord. And I could tune it on. Oh wait, I could defeat an overlord and obtain an echo at the same time. Perfect. I just gotta change teams.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting, suffer!
Fury boils. Burn. Testing out silence.
One with the sounds.
You will obey.
Bloom from ashen shell! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Huh? Vitality, sour!
Ooh, crit rate.
Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Oh boy, now I gotta do this freaking few more times. I am really running out of enemy drops too. God damn.
It would be my honor.
That's gonna be bugging me for quite a while. Even if I do this boss a few more times, I still need to actually, whatchamacallit. I still need the other drops that matter as well.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun!
Seriously?
Down with the curtain. Fury boil. Not bad. Burn. Feel my wrath. Keep it together.
Let's have fun. Withering vines.
Fury boils.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my.
At least one more round. To which I also need a round of, I need some more of these. Oh, wait, there's echoes over here. We can actually...
Burn! Quark, testing output. Burn to ashes! None shall whisper. One with the sounds. As you wish. Endure and defy. Show begins. Fury boils. Make this quick. I have experiments underway. What a nuisance. You're no match. Inferno! Feel my wrath! As you wish. You will obey. Nowhere to hide. Fury boils. Inferno. Burn. Burn to ashes.
Sprout of buttons, struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. Crafting, suffer. Let's have fun.
Okay, just the perfect amount anyways.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Now we need to get more of these.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Ain't that fantastic. Oh! Jackpot! That wasn't too bad. We got the jackpot already. That was just on the first day of the event, too. Cool. We've added 4 markers to the stream so far because I've never used the marker feature before. Funny enough.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Do I not have a already built weapon for her? I guess I don't. There is the energy weapon, but it's not really sufficient. God.
Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I am aware that I have rather peculiar frequencies. It is rare for me to encounter someone whose vibrations align with mine so perfectly. Could it be that you also share a mysterious connection with our sentinel? I do hope so, as that would make me feel even closer to you.
I'll bet it would, Magistrate. I'll bet it would.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
3. Damn it.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
We'll work on farming those a different time.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Level 69 instrument.
Nice.
It does really work with her aesthetics, though, like the Magistrate's aesthetics, interestingly enough. Okay, this is where we can actually start using the gold boxes, right?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
That was easy.
She should be competent enough. With like a maxed out weapon and a maxed out echoes that I've leveled up previously. Hopefully. As for this boy...
The I seem.
I'll do my best. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Perfect. Well, I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I'm gonna do some of these missions off stream. But for now, we are very low in resources again. As we find ourselves in this predicament often in this game. Unbelievably. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is 2 money ones and 2 weapon ones, I guess. Because we still have a lot of characters' weapons who still need major upgrading. We could take a pause on leveling up characters for now. That doesn't mean I'm stopping leveling up characters by any means. Oh. Thank you for that, Jinshi. Alright. Do we have any asteroids we can claim from here? Got 5 here, and we got 5 here. Oh, 30 more. 30 more, we have 10, but we have to wait for the next patch to make that happen. Weapon banner? Nah. Character all the way for now. I'm trying to decide like which one we're going to be doing for weapon and which one we're going to be doing for doesn't matter which one, they just both have different weaknesses, I guess. Well, let's take a look at the glossary. I believe it's ice, fire, electricity. Versus, if we go to the one in Renaskita, let me see what the one in Renaskita requires. Oh, hold on a second, we need to observe this. Which I haven't done yet for whatever reason. Arrow damage, havoc damage. I have havoc damage.
I shall lead. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Shadow follows. Show begins. Checkmate.
course, I have insufficient wave plates.
Together we fight! Take flight. The hour of hope. All paths converge. Take form. Onwards.
Hey, who's laughing?
So be it.
One with the shadows. Down with the curtain. No hesitation.
Strike is one. Fast in starlight. Be swift. Onwards. Forgive me.
Loki wanted to double check if there's another tourist attraction around here.
Onwards.
Did I already photograph these guys? I think I already did. There's a cat over here.
Be swift. Onwards. Onwards. Soar against the winds.
Anything I could purchase from the bank? 185. Oh, so we even have these. Ten out of 10, they're worth 40 each. That means 400. I need 400 of those coins in order to get all those boxes. Have I not seen all the tourist attractions around? This spot looks like a tourist attraction. Is it not?
Onwards. All paths converge.
Let's go back to, whatchamacallit. The Jinjo for the... This one requires fire one? I guess we can use the Mortifi team, I guess.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Seven, 860. $14,700. 15,240. Close. 12,660. 9,720. Wait, 9,720. 9,720. 9,720. Okay, that's why those three are together. 2,820. 16,800. 8,100. 8,100. 8,160. 2,820. 8,160. Okay. So 7,860. Alright, that's why these three ladies are close together. Okay. That's why you three are together. 16,800 plus.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
4,200. Where's Lumi at? 1,380. So 2,800. 4,200. 7,860. That's a lot. 14,700. With 15,20. Maybe those three could be a team. Interesting predicament. So maybe 4,200 combined with 2,820 for now.
See, I always choose the winning side. Yours. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay. Ugh, goodness sakes. We still have to unlock the John Wick Torio event. Whatever that's gonna require us to do.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there?
Wait, hold on a second. What does the weapon 1 in Rinascito require? Spectro damage. Wait. Can we make this work? Oh no, let's see if we can make this work. It doesn't deal the best damage, but she gets a buff here.
Onwards. Take Pavanoid down. Banish all vice. Moment of awakening. The hour of hope. Find harmony. Embrace the change.
One with the sounds.
Show begins. You will obey.
Strike as one. Take four. Evil be cleansed.
My time to shine. Let's play hide and seek.
Be gone.
One with the sounds.
Checkmate. None shall whisper.
Together we fight. That, oh stars, heed my calling.
Okay, we got those out of the way. Even then, we're just getting scraps. Also getting scraps. We just teleport over here, or can't I just... Really? Near the Fraxidus camp? Son of a... Alright.
As far as the eye can see.
People really need a legit computer to run this game. For sure. Is something wrong? How could they? You need guns. Is it counting that intense? Alright. Is this going from like different places to different places on the map to take out some targets? Oh. These are all solo challenges? Are you for real? Hold on. Do we have any trial We do have trial characters we could use. We do. I'll just use their trial characters and spam through the stages with them.
Can you keep up? Worry loaded iron graft you knew. Yay? Yay? Aerial stand. The world is our stage. Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia, avanti. Huh. Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Arrow improv performance. Mamma mia, avanti. Vow from the soul. Loading. Perish. Astral modulation. Diminish. Arrow flight. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. Tornado. Leave it to me. Loading. Arrow flight. I'll warm up the crowd. Oath from the heart. In war with time. Arrow flight. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati. Improv performance. Leave it to me.
So we just have to set the highest score for every stage? Well, at least the trial characters make this workable. Because I know for a fact that none of my characters by default are just... None of them are built. I should have completed the painting event. I just wasn't really interested in doing a lot of combat-oriented things for a while in this game.
Sometimes I get...
Oh, it's all good, Kiva. I understand. What's the battle pass mission again? Get to the last level? Obtain 8,000 points in Echo Car Driver. Really? Who are the main players here? No DPS? What's this supposed to be? Carryover? Like, how are we supposed to do this one? This is coordinated attack central. Without a main DPS, how do we do this?
Art unveiled!
Very interesting. The characters have pretty cool animations for this event.
Let's do this another way. Silence!
That's Jane. It's our curtain call. You're not getting away.
Fury boils! Burn!
Insta-painting! A new technique!
Tear them to pieces. Crush them! Time to wrap it up.
Insta-painting! Witness the art's true form!
Fury boils! Inferno! You're no match. Let's do this another way.
That's it. The stage is yours. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Well, at least we got 8,000 minimum, right? Yeah, we could not be able to land a fast clear on that stage. That's a fact. Again, really haven't been a fan of a lot of the events being combat oriented. I definitely prefer mini games. $8,000 is the minimum, so as long as we hit 12,000. Oh god, this is tempting. All right, who do we have as the trial characters here? Better characters? Okay, better characters. Main DPS, carry over damage. All right, 2 main DPSs. We got it. I want to get back to doing some art.
Capture the spark! A new technique! Take full. Feathers incinerate. Surrender! Running won't save you. The world is mine! Quickly and swiftly. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? A new technique. Take full.
Who's the caged bird now?
Boss cut. Sever. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Instant witness the art's true form.
Together we vanish.
My blade take full. Victory favors me. Take this. Art unveiled. A new technique. Improvise. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Who's the caged bird now?
Cover.
Feathers incinerated. Take form. Perish in flame.
My compliments.
Ah!
Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Victory favors me. An absurd in the name of the Montellis.
Together we'd be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
Oh, if I didn't get tossed aside, I would have been able to, like, land to the next part, because we need 8,000 minimum.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Infra. A new technique. Capture the spark.
Who's the caged bird now? Take form.
Sever.
Mind's eye.
Infra.
Together we vanish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Together we vanish.
Cover.
Make it fast. Feathers is take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, that's much better.
Art unveiled. A new technique. Take this. Still recognize me? Quickly and swift. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Take form.
Okay.
Instant painting. Witness the art's true form.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Yes, mother.
Perish in flames.
Victory favors me.
Okay, I'll take 20,000. Not bad. Much better. Hey, what's up, Sheena? Oh, stretching is a good idea, actually. It's been like almost 3 hours. We definitely need it. Goodness sakes. Hope you're doing well. There's not a lot of room to switch. I only have like 1 to 2 feet of space between my desk and... Yeah. Oh, goodness sakes. Kind of envy Gilly.
May I pray for anything
She must have a
specific
lot more
for you?
workable space than me to
It would
work
be
with.
my honor.
I only have like 1 to 2 feet.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
The game is more fun for me now that I got like a better computer for it. And for streaming in general. Ugh. Oh, so worth it. It's a much needed investment. I'm just doing a limited time event right now to get caught up on some limited time event thingy-majiggies before I forget, because I just don't pay attention to a lot of limited time stuff in all the games that I play nowadays. Oh yeah, I've watched Gilly for a while. You know, I've watched a lot of Gilly's content for quite a while. She's pretty funny. Very enjoyable to watch. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's all good. Everybody has humble beginnings, to be honest. Like, you don't have to have, like, the best streaming set off right off the rip. I've seen, like, people streaming setups where they start off with a, they put their monitor on a cabinet. Yeah, their monitor is on a dresser. It's connected to a laptop on the floor or something. Yeah, everybody starts from somewhere. I've been working with a lot of older parts for the past several years. We always got to remember where we start, and little by little, we'll always improve. We just try as best as possible, and the nice part with technology is that there's always something that works with people's budgets. Every single one of my computer upgrades, we set a budget from 900 to 1,000 USD. And we still maintain that budget for every single time we need to upgrade. So this time the upgrades were pretty good, within like 933 USD. And it's all good, Sheena, it's all good. We had a lot of bad eggs saying really bad stuff, so we had to blacklist a whole lot of words. Oh, I do play Nintendo stuff, just not all the time. My main Nintendo projects that I need to do is finish... At some point, get the DLC for Pokemon Violet. Complete the Pokemon Legends Arceus. Complete the decks, I guess, for the Nintendo Switch Pokemons. I need to continue shiny hunting in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Oh, the one thing I don't like about going back to my Switch. There are a bunch of games I need to finish, but one project I need to do is my Animal Crossing island. That thing is still not finished to this day. Like, I got KK Slider on my island, but my design is still not finalized. And I need to kick out one of my neighbors because she was so disruptive to everybody else. And I spent 36 hours island hopping to find one of my birthday villagers for a replacement. I don't know if I still have Nintendo Online by this point. I think it's running out pretty soon. Well, in any case, I was given like a boatload of bells. I had a Animal Crossing sugar daddy help out. Or maybe sugar parents, I guess. They dropped like millions of bells on me for me to get on by. Week. Got workable DPSs this time. I haven't been able to play like a lot of Nintendo with anybody nowadays. I've just been like very occupied with a lot of my own projects, just like how Gilly has been working on her projects too. So yeah, I haven't been able to dedicate a lot of time to Nintendo recently because my projects for 2025 are taking priority. Amongst other games that I regularly play and stream. Like this weekend is also Monster Hunter Rise's open beta. That's priority for this weekend. Not Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Wilds. So, provided that Capcom has improved the performance for Monster Hunter Wilds, because I also enjoy playing Monster Hunter, I'll be pretty occupied this weekend with that game. And at the end of the month, there's also that one game having a beta as well. What is it? City of the Wolves? I'm trying to remember which fighting game it was. My mod had my mod told me about it. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury beta is the end of this month. Not a fighting game pro, but I do like to test fighting games to see how the performance is overall for the community. I did that for Tekken and Street Fighter when I tested those games last year. I completed the first boss in Monster Hunter Rise, Megan Mallow. I just need to like work on some more stuff to improve my gear to take out the Duo God monsters. And also, I need to register my copy of Sunbreak as well, since I just recently got Sunbreak at around like $8 USD or something it's a pretty good bargain.
Perish in flame, be reduced to cinders. Take form. Make it fast.
Wind Rider. Now.
Together we vanish.
My compliments. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Quickly and swiftly.
Wind Rider. Set.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Take form.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider.
Well, his ability is super helpful with all the crowd controlling.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Such stubbornness.
What the frick?
Stand down. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Ready for
Is
battle.
that it?
Fear no more. I can take it.
Be reduced to cinders. Cross cut. Sever. Take form.
You're wide open. Settle.
Oh, did I make my model? No, I paid 45 bucks to get 2 artists to make it for me. I always design my models, but I always commission, like, artists to make them. I don't know how long I'm going to have this 3D model around for, though, because I'm going to be having a 2D model for this year. Booba? Oh. Oh, you mean for Chung-Li, yeah. She's one of the motherly mentorship characters on this game.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
There's a lot of characters who are... Actually, a lot of the English voice cast are from the UK. Some of them speak with their natural accents. For a lot of the beginning characters, though, a lot of them were directed to use an American Canadian accent. One of those two. They kind of blur the line between, like, both American and British when it comes to Canadian. Bring a boxing guy in. Crazy biatch in. Gunner girl in. I think most of them are pretty spot on with, like, doing, I guess, American, I suppose.
The experiment begins.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
These are all UK actors. Wait, that's naturally British.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Okay, Danjing's pronunciations fluctuate. I know this actor, as a matter of fact, fluctuates a lot in her pronunciations. Another one is for a character I do not have on this account.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Jinchi kind of fluctuates as well, but not to a jarring degree. I think it's fine for her character for English. Yeah, she has a really cool behind-the-scenes video for recording. Let's see.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Verena is fine. She's pretty fine. She's a little cabbage kid who is the main healers of this game. And listen to how Genshin sounds.
I'll do my best.
She sounds fine. She's not meant to be a main damage dealer, but she's pretty good for, like, sub-damage. The monk stereotype. Ah, also another motherly character people enjoy, thirst over.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
For obvious reasons. She has a thing with strings as well, for anybody who is very into that kind of thing. Oh, if we want to talk about a large chest,
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
whatever's going on over here, I don't know. I don't know what size cup is that, but those cups got a life of their own. It's like we have two living beings on this character. We got the actual person, and then we got the cups. But yeah, that's Tauchi. I don't know what kind of accent she's supposed to be doing, but she's one of the more apparent cases of unknown what kind of English is it. Oh, wait, let me see. Speaking of adorable, this one is actually an adorable character, Lumi.
Eyes on the horizon.
I mean, she's got a little buddy. That adds to the adorable factor. Also, she's in great shape. She's part of the Amazon delivery service of this universe. In fact, I think she's one of the Amazon delivery captains in this universe. I find this character to be the most adorable so far. Kind of unique design as well. Who else? Oh, we also have Sanhua here, the bodyguard stereotype.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
This is a skin that she's been received, that the game gave her recently for free. It's just cosmetic, doesn't apply anything to battle. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't add any special effects either.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
She's a pretty good, in terms of personality. I like it.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Not a main damage dealer, but she's pretty good for support. In the story, she is the bodyguard to the first city that we run into. Then we also have Baizhi.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
She's kind of people's favorite as well. Her design is a little bit more on the plain side for me, though. Not exactly too much of a favorite. I do like how she's like another medic in the game. Primarily a doctor, a medical professional. And then we also have
Let's reach farther destinations.
Yang
together.
Yang. The patrol officer, like the Pokemon Ranger archetype kind of character. He's kind of cute. Not completely cute, but kinda. And then we also have
Another day, another heroic me.
Chisha being like a more... another patrol archetype, I guess. Originally, like, these three girls had, like,
Why hesitate?
similar design.
Another day, another heroic me.
Chisha over here is the most drastically changed because she had, like... Yeah, the first three girls of the game originally all had, like, similar hair designs, black hair and whatnot. She was the most drastically changed, but she could still be people's favorites. Oh yeah.
Another day, another heroic me.
Some of her pronunciations fluctuate, so it's not always 100% on point either. Oh yeah, fun fact.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
This is a dragon scientist, and he's voiced by Thomas the Tank Engine. That's right, this guy is actually the voice of Thomas the Tank Engine. And this is how he speaks with an American accent, I guess.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
So I would oftentimes call him Thomas half the time. That's funny. Oh yeah, then there's this annoying rat.
Gotcha, didn't I?
She's supposed to be a relics appraiser, but is also a funny healer type. She doesn't play like a typical healer.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Carlotta is one of the newest females of the roster because we're in a brand new map, brand new city, brand new characters, brand new stories and whatnot. She's part of the casting crew. I decided to get her. Well, time for me to work on the next stage.
shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Prompt. Exploit. Prompt. Risk level increasing.
Reborn from a struggle harder. Entertain me.
Close up of the booba. Oh, good, Sheena. Do get your rest. Rest is super important.
It's getting fun. So let me smell it all my prey. Keep dancing. How pathetic.
Variable elimination. There. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration.
Exploit. Prompt.
Reconfiguration.
Exploit. Prompt.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Conditions up. Complete overhaul.
The world is mine. Take this.
Okay, as long as I get, like, at least 8,000, we're good for the stages. Every time I see those letters, I feel like I'm reading How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, so you enjoyed playing Triple Z. I don't play that game myself, but I know a bunch of people who enjoy playing the game. 1,200. 1,200 coin? I don't even know if I can even get that much. This is an outrage. Okay. Oh, Rosia. Alright, kiddo, Mamma Mia, stage performer, box kid. Never played Triple Z, just the one song got me hooked to listening to it. Oh, that's fair. My only consumption of Triple Z is just the meme content. That's it. I watch people play it, I just don't... I'm not interested in playing it myself. Oh yeah, I forgot about Shorekeeper.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
This is not a British actor, this is an Irish actor. This is also an android. Like 2B from Nier Automata. For anybody who is very into beautifully designed androids. Wait, who's her actor again? Oh wait, I don't even have her characters though. So yeah, there's her. There's 2B. I can't think of any other beautifully designed androids people enjoy. Or like half machines? I'm trying to think. I don't think Eve is one, is she? I think Eve is a superhuman. I'm having a hard time deciding. I know in the Automata universe, a lot of the characters are androids. I've heard of plastic memories, for sure. Oh, right, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, the Ghost in the Shell main character. People got the hots for her, I remember. Who else? I'm trying to think. If there's any other characters that are attractive androids, they're just slipping my mind right now. Yeah, they're just slipping my mind.
time. Improv performance.
Mamma mia!
I'll warm up the crowd. Improvise. Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Loading. Aerial stunt.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Aerial stunt. Time for some crowd work. Tornado maker. We'll improvise. Avanti.
Mamma mia.
I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia!
My compliment. Gently, gently. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
Okay, Ghost Rider.
Surrender. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Loading. The world is our stage. Mamma mia!
Found your weak spot. Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Won't load.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Huh. What do you know? Not bad. It's all good, Sheena. Thanks for stopping on by, and we'll catch you around another time. Probably see you around either on Discord or in Gilly's stream, at least.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Goodness sakes. Hey, I'm Battle Pass level 50. Look at all these juicy resources I got.
Let's get this red.
Well, I guess I did get 1200 after all. I could go back on the previous stages, but I'm not feeling it. I'll just work on the other events a different time. I just want to at least get this one done. It wasn't too bad. You look refreshed now, old man. I would want a drink, sure. I have a drink of tea right here with me. What did you do to those people? Well, thank you, I guess, old man. We'll take all that money. We need money anyways. Alrighty then. The John Wick tutorial event is done. We can just keep on spinning to complete this event. So we officially completed 3 events so far. Ah, screw pincer maneuver. Screw this thing. This is a pay to win. The only ones we probably need to finish are the main quest, Traces of Tides, tactical hologram, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Maybe I'll continue and go back to Genshin. I don't know. I just want to get stuff done before Monster Hunter Rise Wilds.
Shadow descent. Bad timing. Checkmate.
Together we fight! Yeah! The sky beckons. Take form. Sacred light.
You will obey. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Strike as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight. Take form.
Be gone. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Down with the curtain.
Together we fight. Take form. Let it end.
Oh, that was pretty cool to look at. That was just a level 60 challenge as well, tendies. Do we just keep on going until we're done and done? Oh god. Oh god. Oh hell no. If we're gonna be bringing our best damage dealers, we gotta bring our best damage dealers. Okay. No screwing around now.
I alone.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Wait.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
God damn it. Running out of materials again. Frick me.
One with the sounds. Network layer. Testing output. As you wish.
Ow.
Safe distance advised.
No hesitation. Keep it together. Down with the curtain.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Burn. Silence.
My compliments. The stage is set. Running won't save you.
Is this
What the frick?
the end?
The world is mine. It's an eye for an eye. Glory.
Are you kidding me?
Testing output. Inferno.
Do we just literally keep on going until we can't do any more? Is there a specific objective we need to complete for the battle pass? Number 4? What's number 4? Okay, so complete the level 81 at least. Oh no, we have to kill that thing in 3. Okay. I see. Alright, I'll try to get this done.
Testing output. As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Be gone. Shadow fallen. One with the sounds.
Fury boils. Inferno.
What the frick?
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Shadow descends.
Fury boils.
Still recognize me?
Flames.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Last chance. Sounds are fading.
Improvise. Can surrender. I'm still standing. Glory to the Montellis.
Shall we go sightseeing together? Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I think Verena should be okay.
sunlight.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Bloom. Watch out. Roll for me.
Be gone. One with the sounds.
Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
None shall whisper. Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
Be gone.
Bloom. Now I'm super. Life is in everything.
Be gone. One with the sounds. Shadow falls. You will obey.
Got one more round to do. Holy crap, man.
The world is mine. Is that it?
A new era awaits.
Still recognize me?
Leave it to me.
For an eye.
Roll for fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
I must not.
Seriously? Instant KO?
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. Sounds
Bro!
are fading.
We've seen that mechanic before. What the hell?
Improvise.
Found your weak spot.
What the hell?
It's not the...
My dream. I have it.
Is this a quit or is this a revive? I don't understand. Game and make up your goddamn mind.
Is this?
What the hell? It's like Dark Souls now.
Now I'm super. Now I'm super dehydrated.
One with the keep it together.
Jesus.
Last chance. Sounds.
What the hell?
Fading.
Luminous energy. photosynthesis. Now I'm super dehydrated. Withering is nuts.
Yeah, I can't. I literally can't. Screw those battle pass points. I can't bother with them. Give them a literal middle finger, honestly. I can complete the main story at least. Like, how far can I get in this? Oh, the awards up to level 50 are the ones that I care about the most. What else could I do in the meantime before I decide to end stream? I haven't fought Lorelei yet. Let's go ahead and pay Lorelei a visit. What damage does she take? Increased res to havoc damage. Okay then.
Here's to a safe journey ahead.
Where are you, my lovely seeds?
Dragging me out of my lab for this. You better have a good reason.
Need this.
Forgive me.
I shall lead the way.
Take form. Embrace the change.
Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Endure and defy.
Playtime's over. Oops, that was close.
Down with the curtain. Keep it together.
Let's play.
I won't yield.
Strike is one. Our lights shine through. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed. Take form.
One with the sounds. You will obey. Last chance.
Surely? Seriously?
Bad timing.
Take
This is my curtain call!
Is the show over?
Onwards. Take form. Take flight. Strike fast. Sacred love.
Bro, that did not reach?
Fluorescent shedding snort.
How did that not reach? I thought that attack has a wide range. What gives?
Going against wind. Going against wind. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let's prove our value to each other. I shall lead the way. Take this! Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Is that it?
Ow, son of a...
Photosynthesis. Together we fight.
Embrace the take form. Fine harmony. Onwards. So be it.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Can you keep up? A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Strike as one. Take form. The sky beckons.
Evil be cleansed.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice. My compliments.
Embrace the change.
Leave it to me.
Fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. Take form.
Oh, it's a havoc damage one. Go figure.
As far as the eye can see.
Go figure on that. Well, I'm level 6 on this thing now. I don't think it counts for the battle pass, right? Yeah, we need to get to event level 8 in this.
Hopefully, my patience will pay off this time.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Here's to a safe journey ahead.
Now we gotta farm for drops again. Lovely. What else is lovely is that no matter how much we collect, we're still missing a lot of resources. God damn. So we still need to complete the main story in general. Alright, at some point in time before the end of the... When does this expire? 6 days, so at least by Monday. So we have a sequence of events that we need to do. We need to complete Lantern Rite by the end of this weekend. We need to complete Wuthering Waves' current story by the end of Monday. And Valentine's Day is directly next Friday, so that's going to be when my next video upload is going to be. Alright. One thing at a time. At least I got like 2 events done. Looks like I'm going to be skipping the entire next patch, and we're just going to have to rely on pulling this. Unless there's a weapon I would like, but I doubt it. So I could do 5. Well, 15 when the patch releases. When the patch releases, we get how many more from logging in? If they continue that reward. 5. So 12. 19 plus 12 is 31. Which means we're still missing 9 more pulls that we need to do. From somewhere. I'm gonna go back to Genshin. I'm gonna do another round more Lantern Rite story. At least get parts of it done, I suppose. Because once again, I want to get back to doing some more art. Sorry, y'all, I'm just brain farting right now. Majorly brain farting. Okay, let me go back and change categories and stuff again. It's just... I wanted to log on to Star Rail, but Star Rail literally does not have anything that interests me to doing it as of late. It may be in the coming days, I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. I need to get some more water, stretch a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I needed to really stretch my legs. I needed that. We're just gonna end off with a little bit of story questing, I guess. Is a hermit crab edible? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. So teach it to me, teach it to me. Oh, What the heck? I'm signed out of... Seriously? I'm signed out of Twitter? Son of a... God. Oh, come on. When did I get signed out, dude?
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Show me your prescription. So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Whoops, I realized I was mute.
So many medicines.
Oh.
Something else I can help you with?
I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but I'm assuming it's a story quest spoiler. Because this company assumes everybody does everything.
Either way, there's no trace of any god remains on his lordship or Timaeus. There has to be another explanation for their symptoms.
I almost forgot this room exists. Wait. Can you go into the Aisa bathhouse right now? In Inazuma? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna finish up some video editing when I'm done streaming, and I'm also gonna work on a little bit more art stuff, planning and whatnot. This is the bathhouse, right? I think it's the one that the new character is an employee of. Feels like yesterday when Inazuma came out and was released and hyped up everybody because Japanese cultural stuff. Super cool. Is this window supposed to not be lit up? So we can't enter the bathhouse right now. So maybe in the next patch we could. Alright, speaking of hot spring, wait a minute. What do we want to farm today? What do we want to farm today? A talent book? Well, technically everything is available. That is a good question indeed. Do I have enough of these? Wait. Maybe I need to collect a few more of those. Do 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 do. Oh, that is so dirty. This weapon also requires the freaking specters. God damn it. Hate it here. I don't want to do the specter farming. Oh, save me. I have to go back to old school farming on this account now. God damn it. I did it aplenty when I started playing the game. Now that I don't really enjoy playing as often, it's a whole different story right now. What's special about the pilgrimage thing again? Since we finished the main story. Rawr! Right, we haven't obtained the trophy from Fontaine yet.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Does that mean I need to spend time, like... I literally have to sit through like 10 plus hours on a second account to finish Natlan's story for limited time Primo Gems? I feel like my other account I should definitely do it for because I'm lower on polls on my other account than this one. These will help us hit the max level battle pass pretty soon. I don't know about my other account though. It's probably screwed at this point. In any case. Sure, why not? Name card? Avatar? Wait, what's the difference between... It's like a color palette swap, it's barely visible. Kaya is a bit more obvious, as well as Lisa's. Barbara is obvious too. Like, this one is a slight tinge. Slightly obvious. This one's also slightly obvious. This is just a decor swap. It doesn't look anything too flattering. Mona is literally a color palette swap. Who else got centered down here? I don't think anybody else did. Yeah. I know the Lantern Rite event will end soon, dude. I've just not been interested in doing a lot as of late. But of course, Hoyoverse would not understand that. They're like, this company's More like this game's team is the least receptive and least understanding. It's bewildering, really, if I do say so myself. Three bonus? Oh, that's generous, dude. Let's go to Taishan. Alright. Hopefully we don't have, like, too much dialogue. If we go through half of the story.
Rain outlines your fate. Obey! Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Let me weave you a verse. Let my name echo in song. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Manifest. Rain cutter. Yoo-hoo! Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Obey. Ah! Time to shine.
Funny how I have enough resin just to do this, ooh. Do these quick rounds of the talent domain.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Let me weave you a verse. My opponent. Let the world come alive. Embrace the ice.
Only 1 gold out of 3 runs. God damn it.
That was easy.
I'll do the other weekly bosses, off stream. So we're still in town for, oh right, because we're going back to the perfume shop to see how Inger's doing. I'd hope Yan-san is the next banner after the next patch. What's Eula doing here?
This should be enough. Goodbye. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, we have an envelope to give to you.
This should be enough.
So do we get pinpointed to like where each party or each character is? Oh, they are all over the map. Ain't that intriguing? Anyways, I want to do some story stuff. Let's see how these lovebirds are doing.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest, doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
So where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'ar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Perish the thought. That's new.
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes. Let me wrap this up for you.
That's a cute laughter, not gonna lie.
Let me wrap this up for you. Huh? How can you tell?
You're wearing an obvious hairpin, young lady.
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Temporary new management.
Huh?
Huh?
Grandpa was right. Leo at Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Hu?
Question mark?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying'ar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wangsheng?
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea.
Shoot!
Shoot! Sorry, Miss Ying'ar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
and then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Uh-oh. Voodoo doll? That looks kind of sus.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
You are gonna concentrate on resting and recovering for the next few days. You hear? Now there's a turn of phrase I could get used to.
Man, these two are too adorable together, god damn it. Where's the voodoo? Oh, there it is. Hmm? I forgot what event this is from. I think it's one of the limited time events.
Back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
She's dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
You son of a... Do we really have to start this quest? Why can they not get characters unbusy? Move, bro. I mean, to be fair, if I wanted the character's actor to, like, voice act, we can just literally have her voice the parts where she's speaking.
In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella?
Is it not customary for this company to have a redirect button to have characters not be busy? You know what's really interesting? How come... I don't understand, like, why doesn't this quest have a focus mode? I don't understand that. Like, why is there no focus mode for the event story? That doesn't make any sense. Can't wait to finish getting the characters evolved. Thankfully, I got your materials right here.
Sky is clearing up, and so is my mood. I just hope no one shows up to bother me. If they do, I'll just make them disappear.
Take it easy there, lady. My mood certainly hasn't shifted. See, there's nobody at the stage right now, so how could you say the character is busy, huh? Why is it that they always take 2 steps back whenever they make 1 step forward with this game? I don't understand. How could they be that incompetent in design? It's been 4 to 5 years at this point, and right now they just made last year their most controversial year. Now I'm feeling like I'm forcing myself to do through this content. Because with some of these world quests that feature the playable characters, I want to invite the actors to, like, voice their unspoken lines. But now I can't freely do that here because this freaking company forgot to put in the focus mode on the event quest. Let me go ahead and restart the game real quick. I want to actually do some recording. Before I start that, though, let me go ahead and open the NVIDIA app real quick. So that way I am muted by default when I'm recording on this thing. There should be new drivers at this time, right? Or am I up on the up-to-date driver? Let me also go ahead and double check something. Let's look at my overlay real quick. Microphone always on. No, microphone is automatically off. The microphone should not be on.
Here's
All right, we've started recording. Just let the dialogue play automatically, so we get to see how long they decide to pace each piece of dialogue. Well, at least I could play a little bit of Palion on my Switch. Never mind. See, I want to invite the voice actor on to read these lines in her character voice. But now, I have to actually get the footage in order to do this with her. Also, thank you for the lurk, Senpai. We was just thinking about you. We was also thinking about progressing this Lantern Rite, but we can't. What's really funny is that the stage is not making any squeaky noises itself. Very interesting that her feet are literally sunken into the wood particles. You could repurpose the old stage into something else. Like a chair, I guess? Somehow, the opera girl feels very different than usual. Finally. God, this old man. This old geezer. We like her approach here. I'm going to guess we need to fetch those planks. Works for me. Oh, Granny's sentence is rather a bit more harsh. Oh, hey, Amber's over there.
All tasks have been handed out. Relaxing.
Oh, what do you know? Natland merchant.
So much stuff.
Well, that was an oopsie. Seems fair. 2 meals worth is, seems pretty fair in this case. He has to take the trip back anyways. Hmm. Oh no, not the 50-50. We don't need to apply gotcha terminology to... Hopefully this man gets better jobs moving forward. My vocal cords can be in better health moving forward. Handsomely paid. I'll give some of my money to this dude then. You are stingy indeed. We miss a lot of the voice actors so much. It's understandable people are frustrated. Of course this old man would have the answer ready. I gotta use the bathroom after all this recording is done. I'm just mentally, physically tired of this game's development stagnating while trying to move forward slowly. Now we can move forward. Maybe I should try a Zhongli impression. Down to my Keithley tone. We gotta drop some balls for Zhongli. This is order. Remarkable, Miss Yun. You've breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. I'm also a little bit out of practice in voice acting as well, let me be honest about that.
Nonsense, Miss Yun. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yun needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Also a thing with vocal performers in general. Oh, and we don't need to trouble you with more singing. We just came here to see Mr. Consultant.
Thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
See? Even Paimon knows what's up. It's also funny that these two are the current geopolearm users. Oh? And how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hutao. Any idea where Hutao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
You could say that again. Oh, wait, we can literally make you say that again.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
I just love how we can have replayable dialogue whenever we literally say, you can say that again.
don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Does that mean a bad voodoo doll?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it.
Ominous.
That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
Well, the former god of rock is not going to get affected whatsoever.
And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Get it away from me!
Relax, it's fine! This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Beats me.
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
I mean, most of the slimes represent their gods somehow. The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guyan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sign of Vaisravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I'm somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
Erudition? Erudition? Like the class in Star Rail? Life is like but a dew on a leaf, full of worthless strife.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
Now that would sound pretty sus.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Don't say that. Any ideas? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined. You were the former god. You certainly don't have anything else to think about?
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Longsheng Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised, and even a little unsettled, if she were truly as carefree as she appears. Indeed, The director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. A tip? You're giving us a tip for good service? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Anyways. This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Leo. Almost certainly a replica. But I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Miltendo, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Wait. So who's supposed to be the horse? So the butterfly is supposed to be Hu Tao. Lanyan's supposed to be the bird. Who is the horse?
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they? Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to? Oh, that's so tragic. Interesting. Huh. And then, he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him? Now we finally have names for the full roster! laughter. Thanks, Yunjin.
Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Very true for all vocal performers. I was gonna record something after stream, but then I realized I could be editing instead. I'll record the next day. Hey, these two wave to each other.
Hey, guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat.
That's for real, though.
Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in.
If we take that literally, we could. It might be like a shaved ice with like rum roasted plums or something.
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
Ravenous.
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Awesome, one less thing to annoy us and worry about.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
Enjoy watching her eat your business into oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Oh, finally the first part is done. I was wondering when we'd finish that. Goodness sakes me. And what do you know? That's another round of dailies done. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I did say I need a trip. Okay, I'm back again. Let's do another part. I just want to see if there's any post-quest dialogue I might miss out on. When is this audition due by? Okay, so I got like a couple days. Alright. That's fine. I could do it. Does Miltendo-san usually do a short stream? I think they usually do a short stream. To my knowledge. Alright, what's the quest called again?
Mind be.
I'm pretty sure that dialogue was corrected.
World be saved.
I like how the Ming Xiao blessing is my birthday buddy, Yao Yao. That's so cute. I also thank Kelsey Jaffer for bringing Yao Yao to life. Yao Yao has literally been in the basement for a long time. And she has become a lot of people's pride and joy after her full release. I'm pretty sure that's not the only launch tube that we gotta hit. Oh no, Sino. All the characters visiting Lyria. This is cool. Maybe the dock's over here? Apparently there is post-quest dialogue. Oh, Mika's over there. What do you know? Pretty cool to see like a lot of the characters around. Hey, these two are here together again. That is so cute. Because they're stuck working here for a while. Wait, is Chiori voiced? Let's see.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
She's also dressed in Lyria's colors. See you.
Take care.
Ta-ta. Bop.
Brain fog. Mind's gone completely blank.
at the wharf near her? So would they be over here? Or... I don't see them. What, are they visible during the day or something? Because I literally don't see them. Is it only temporary dialogue? Wait, there's a telescope over here. Huh, what do you know? Or are they underneath here? Or it's only for a limited time, though, they would be near here.
My
Yeah, what the heck? Unless they only appear during the day, let's see. So maybe you could only be able to see these two characters if... like, literally during the schedule before the freaking... Also, what the heck is going on with my other arm? Like, right on schedule before the second part was released. Because the second part, the quest is already released, I literally have to wait for 2 days. Damn it, so I missed out on optional dialogue because I was not playing this game during the time. I mean, because I enjoy other games. So... Rabbit. Well, at least a lot of the interactables are pretty... not terrible to find. Let's talk to Minglan for a moment just to get this started. Oh, right. This is Genshin Impact, where you cannot vault over inclines or something. Someone did bring up a fair point. It's like, why do they create like temporary solutions while creating more problems for themselves with this game? I agree with that. They always introduce like so many unique like exploration mechanics that just do not carry over to older parts of the game. That's just like Tower Fantasy not wanting to go back to and fixing up the first experience with the game, Asperia. It's bewildering, really. Are they gonna throw some hands with fireworks? Doesn't look like they're throwing some fireworks. Looks like they're dancing around some fireworks. That's what it looks like. Oh, bounties are almost done anyways. I can not really care so much about the not care about the awards so much now. I want to at least get the second part done, and then I'll do the rest of the parts on a different day. Wait, so the last telescope was somewhere on the terrace? I guess? Somewhere around here? The only frustrating part is that in order to get up there, you'd have to glide. That, or you need to climb. So over here, or is it on a ledge or something? Where? Nani. Wait. Where is it on the map again? Wait. Where's the spinning coin on this side of the map? Hang on, hang on. The spinning coin's over there, so that means the telescope has to be over here, I guess? Amber's over here. Wait, is Amber voiced? Oh no. Amber's not voiced either. Honk. Donkey honk. Okay, so I'm going to presume the coin right here, right? So that means the telescope has to be behind. Somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where, but judging by how the map looks, it's supposed to be... It gives me something to do while, instead of fast forwarding the clock. Can't think of anywhere else they would put the telescope besides here. But the thing is that I already found the telescope up there. That's out down there. What could this structure be? Oh, Shingen is over here. Is it directly next to the spinning coin? Wait, hold on. Is it? Wait, don't tell me. Is it over here? Did someone put the telescope over here? They are driving me nuts with this. Yeah, because here's the thing. The coin is over there. Oh, it's right tucked away over here. Son of a... Oh, that's kind of lonely. Meh, meh. Did I not hit that coin? Guess I didn't. How many coins are there again? Did I hit everything? Oh, there's one all the way at the... Okay, okay. There's a coin up there? Oh my freaking... There's a coin at the beginning of the harbor? Okay, so maybe I gotta go to the docks then. Well, on the way, we might as well hand our dailies in. Add extra applesauce. I'm assuming this is the one that I haven't gotten yet. So how many more coins are there? The one at the top, right? Okay, okay. Alright, so that means the only coins I did not get is the one at the top over here, and... Nally. Yanfei! Where? Okay, so one at the top and one at the base. So that means there's 12 coins in total, I guess? Hung. Oh, beginning. Now this is the spot where you meet Mona for the first time, for whatever reason. I'm guessing the game is going to presume you literally just exit out of the area and then you're taking Mona out to grab some food at the Wangshu Inn and then... Right. That was a while ago since I did that quest. That was such a long time ago. That means the last coin is literally at the top over here. Well, at least gives me something to do. Question is, where is this one? Where the heck is this one? Okay, so this is the balcony over here, right? Wait, so it's near... Eh? this. It's like very tucked away. Holy crap. There should be all the fortune coins, right? I don't know if that counts for anything. Oh, there we go. Alright, looks like we got all the fortune coins. Not like it'll make much of a difference, if anything, anyways. That should be all of the interactables. Yippee! Alright. When is it gonna be 2 days later? Because we already missed out on some dialogue already. I'm gonna drink some more tea. Did I already drink like half a portion? This is like 2 portions of tea. Yeah, this bottle is literally 2 portions. I think I'm almost down to the... Alright, that should be the first portion done. I'll save the next one for when I wake up with my breakfast.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
You can say that again, Paimon.
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What do you mean?
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
I could disappear for up to 2 weeks if I need to.
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
No. Gaming is not voiced either, which means the Star Rail MC... Oh yeah, that's right, Star Rail MC has not ever been voiced for a while. I spy Miltendo and Paimon. How's it been? Happy Lantern Rite?
Oh, hey Gaming.
Gaming.
So, what brings you here? Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Oh, you scared me for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak, and I'm the one job they were specifically told was to be hush-hush. It sounds like you found it from another source, so we're... Oh. Finding out from another source doesn't seem to be a good in the industry. It's a bad.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
There's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu? Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm a misquote Paimon on that.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Dim sum would be tasty. Oh, speaking of the devil, of the doctor.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Wouldn't we love to hear that story?
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook which says, not to find any herbs. Okay, getting home late, not okay. But she's over a day late. It's still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
I try my best. Sorry, Xanthi, I must have sounded cringe.
Never hints are concerned that something has happened to her. So, we posted a commission at the Adventurers Skill yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Fair enough, Doc.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where'd you send her?
Wuwang Hill, in the Qingsa mountain range.
Oh, just isn't that perfect? The freaking haunted hill.
Qingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We could discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Oh, boy. How do I have a reputation reward for Liyue? How? There's nothing else for me to collect for Liyue at all. Even if it's the world quest that I didn't want to do right away.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Well, at least we're bringing a proper exorcist in here. Hopefully.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
It's getting a little bit foggier than usual.
Obey! Huh? No, my sword!
Oh, there's a voodoo doll.
Strike a pose! Transfiguration!
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
And likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
What's happened to Chi-Chi?
1 second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
That somehow is not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
As long as we stick together and not split up like it's Scooby-Doo. Never mind, we split up. It's Scooby-Doo.
Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Oh, what's up, Yelan?
Yelan? What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts, apparently. But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger. Huh. What makes you so sure? Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chinksa village.
Is the Mondstadt sad song again? Wuwang Hill?
Huh. The plot thickens. Huh. The plot thickens.
Ooh, I like this line delivery.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
How could you have some idea?
Really? So where are they?
We gotta speak with Ningguang.
What? Why? What are you gonna do?
What, are you gonna, like, tie us up? Throw us in a bag or something? The plot does thicken. You know what else is thickening? My itch to use the bathroom again.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Okay, my glasses were getting kind of fuzzy as well, so I needed to go clean them real quick. They're good. They're good now. Hmm? Oh man, just getting tired of the hairpin.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto! Ahoy there! Ahoy there! What?
Yeah, happy Lantern Rite to you too, Cap. Of course, these ladies are well tied with each other.
Been where? Where's there?
Thank you for getting to the point. We need more characters to get to the point. The border? What border?
Border? The border? That border?
The border of life and death? Well, I presume correctly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Hold on a second, let me see if I can get these both to play at the same time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border?
Goodness.
Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border?
Close enough.
Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before? right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're there?
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong. Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own. Oh, Xiao, of course!
Oh, time to find the Conqueror of Demons, dude. Right. Someone's been pretty experienced with the chasm. Yeah, Matango-san just usually does short streams. They only go up to like 1 hour. 1 or 2 hours. Funny enough, I almost finished their character design. Hey, Conqueror of Demons, dude.
Xiao, you're already here!
Let me guess, he's not voiced either. Oh, it's you two. Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plans. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times. The recent disturbances will only make it more so. You'll face great peril at every step of the way.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to the traveler.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too! Come on, think of something!
They promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see?
You think this is enough to fool the boy?
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
This is a really, I really like this delivery that Karina gave for Paimon. This would give me a chuckle. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What are you concerned about? I fear the bad karma I carried will only disturb the border further. So while I could show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
Don't worry about me.
Right! Hu understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu.
Dare to trust us. Very well. Hold tight.
Ooh, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's domain. I am not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetor's leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering!
That was amazing! So you can see Fetor?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetor or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Maybe I should try like this with the filter on, because he's wearing the mask. Okay. I'm gonna test the reverb real quick, y'all. Reverb? Evil conquering! Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Evil conquering! With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetor or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go.
Worthless!
The Fetor has sent them into a frenzy.
Useless!
This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetor you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. We'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Kavirutka! Huh!
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you could share my powers of perception. Now, you'll be able to see the Fetor. There's no knowing what things are like in there. But hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Also a brand of corn muffins. Be extremely careful. How many chests are in this domain? One common chest and one... Okay, one common chest and one precious. Be extremely careful.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
This is the looping domain, right? I remember. I think I saw someone got trapped in this domain. They just stopped streaming the story quest because of how stuck they got.
Time to shine! Let me weave you a verse. Do your master's bidding! My apologies!
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time? Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
Body and mind.
That does seem kind of sus.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Body and mind.
The tree is poison, maybe?
Time to act. Yeah! No, my sword! Take flight! Yeah!
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it! The rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Now we gotta chase them around like Sealies.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more. What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again.
That should be the other treasure chest around here. Ooh, a Skyrider. Interesting. Intriguing. You don't see a lot of copies of the Skyrider nowadays. Only because I haven't collected a lot of the red treasure chests recently. Oh, this definitely looks uglier than how it originally looked.
I'm sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Am I awake?
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything. Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it! Fight it, Chi-Chi! Fight it!
Oh, goodness sakes.
No, don't bury me, help!
Well, that got her awake. She should be the thing that's frightening people.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
Who broke through the illusion?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, So Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Seriously?
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Ciao.
You found them? No need. I'll open the passage now.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
This will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
New party composition?
Yeah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Staff of the homeless. I definitely see Anna Devlin's voice around somewhere before. I don't remember where, though. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong artifacts. Whoopsie daisies. You have got to be kidding me. I cannot change during combat. Well, at least we have the double pyro bonus. Wait, what is her skill called again? Swallow Wisp? Moonrise is the burst? Okay, so she's a Animo, right, she Animo Shielder. Did she scale with Elemental Mastery? Hmm.
Orders given. Orders received. Go. Ills be gone. Go. Wheel of life. Closing in.
You see, Shao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? What happened?
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
Doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Maybe we just have to not touch Lyria Harbor for a bit until I stream the next part of Lantern Rite. We'll probably like work on finishing the mini games by then too, because I still need to do this on another account. Since my Shenhe should be complete by the minimum, bare minimum. I have her signature weapon. I have her C2. It's a map of Lyria. Is it? Is it?
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely! Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
And you thought she'd be hopping around. How bad is this bad? That's a serious face she's making.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Maybe it's the Abyss?
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan? No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Then what should we do now?
I don't like to mess around either. Always gotta be blessed with good fortune. It's the Chinese New Year.
Wait a second. That Gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
Have they really not let the actress know it's Do? Tao Do?
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border? And the 7? What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
That was the sacrifice that the previous directors make, I guess.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Serious face Hu Tao. It's not a face you see every day.
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away.
True. What looked like a town, and then it's ruined.
But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
I should also get going.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Because we're almost at like the 7-hour mark, even if I took breaks here and there.
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
While the millilith stands.
Ha!
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah! Aren't the Lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Qi-Men divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Qi-Men arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Qi-Men he knew was a few parlor tricks.
Also, her eyes are sparkly.
Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Well, as long as you're making bank for yourself.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
I thought the music would be somber or something at this time.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
What's with the voodoo doll?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
We're keeping a... Well, I mean, if it's a helpful doll, sure.
When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border.
Yikes.
Oh, no!
We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Fetter left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Fetter blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal! Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman arts since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
7 of the 8 gates?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu-Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of fetter.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
Someone's lying?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu-Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
The plot thickens?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangshang Funeral Parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by 2 former directors of the Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Namely, Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tian Chuan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Guess it's time we talk to her ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she sets us out?
That's her choice.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Should I save this money?
Hmm.
Not yet.
Obey! Take your truth! Form!
Should I save this money?
Oh, right before I forget. Where the heck is Pyro, MC? Where's PMIC? I need to remember to switch out PMIC's artifacts. Maybe we should save an energy recharge piece for, what's his name? Oro, at least. Yeah, so one energy recharge for her and one for Oro, even if it's complete freaking cope. Hmm. I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna end stream pretty soon anyways. Thinking Hu Tao. It's not something you see every day.
Hu Tao! Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Why, is it a secret photo of me? Jinx and how?
Huh? Wait, are they?
Family? Oh.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today? Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
I can kind of relate. I blame my parents for a good number of things and misfortunes. Sad Hu Tao. Not something you see every day either.
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up? But doesn't that show how much he cared? You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
Thank you for being so open with us. We're buddies. Apparently we're buddies. Yay! Being buddies with the funeral parlor director.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Her professional opinion says yes. We're still uncertain, though.
Okay! That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Right, that's at least half of it done. We'll finish the other half on another stream, I guess. Oh, we can still talk to her. It's literally the only post-quest dialogue, right? Let me just double check. And then we have to wait 2 days later for part 3, which I'll do a different stream. Let me see. So let's see. Talk to Hu Tao optional. Okay, yeah. So talk to Hu Tao optional, and then third part. Any post-quest dialogue on the third part? Anything we could do to complete the battle pass already? And forge 3 items should be like literally the easiest, I guess. Is there anything we can just forge immediately? Let's move away from the funeral parlor for a second. Might as well do the forging, I guess. Because I don't want to always consistently be on the gacha gaming for most of my streams. Just gotta properly pace it as Wuwa and Genshin are simultaneously updating at the same time this coming week. Ridiculously. Wait, what do the drunken plums and snow look like? Hold up. I gotta take a look at this. It's a purple recipe, right? Am I lacking ingredient? Oh, there it is. Interesting. So it's crab with ham. Crab with ham and crab eggs. Huh. I would say drunken plums and snow would. Did his actor get replaced, or is it a different delivery? That's so weird. Just sounds so weird. Oh, I have to collect more of these crystals. Oh, help me. Alright, these should be pretty easy to wait on. Battle pass will be done. Alright, while we're waiting for these to be done crafting, I'm gonna go ahead and see how everybody else is doing on Twitch. Alright, I should probably
That was easy.
I should probably pre-install the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, since that's coming up very, very soon, and make the thumbnail as well. Lots of stuff to do. Once again, the battle pass is done. We're gonna claim all this. Double honky donk. And we're gonna be waiting for the next patch as always. Let's jump the clock and go 2 days later, so that way we can get Paimon's yappity yap out of the way if she has any. All we're gonna do is just stay away from the quest area until the next stream. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Whole arm doesn't distinguish, friend.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
We're heading there at a different time, because I am just about to end. New reputation? What do you mean new reputation quest? I gotta work on thumbnails, I gotta finish up my next major video project. I gotta start recording a teaser for my Valentine's Day upload. I think I got something we can upload for Black History Month. Yeah, Valentine's Day and Black History Month is this month. That really gave me nothing. I is the tired, but tired should not stop me from like working on things that I need to finish working on. So this is done. Like, what's left for me to do? Is it literally the supply notices? I guess it is the supply notices. We should go to like the cowboy tribe, I guess, since we haven't gotten enough points with them yet.
That was easy.
This might be world quests. People, the springs are done. Let me check with the Masters of the Nightwind. If only I could see like the progress in like one collective screen. But apparently that's not the case here. There's Granny being pretty happy over here. Let's check the canopy. We're still missing the Mexican wrestling tribe, which should be a very interesting tribe to get to understand. We'll do 2 of these for the Children of the Echoes. So if it's like 240, a couple of requests or something, and this tribe's reputation will be maxed within the coming week. Then we need to focus on the other 3, these 3. Yep. We'll finish these 2 parts on a different stream. Whoop. I'm a bit tired. Maybe I'll just do some, I think I'll probably, like, work on some gold ley lines. In Natlan, in the meantime, in passing. Especially since I need a bunch of these whistles again. We're back to the old school method of farming. Especially with how much resources I now still need again. Especially now we went from like millions of Mora down to almost 700k Mora. Oh, the suffering continues. Alright, in any case, I'm still wearing my Chinese New Year hat because I'm still in my Chinese New Year spirit. So, thank you to Kiva for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who could be able to lurk, whether I was playing Genshin or Wuthering Waves. It's pretty appropriate for Try Hard Tuesday, for my try-hardness. But for now, I will go ahead and try hard and get caught up on my projects. We will have a new upload for Valentine's Day next Friday. This coming weekend is the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and I will try to get as much awesome gameplay for everybody as possible to upload onto YouTube and TikTok. As for anything else I got going on, we are going to finish the Lantern Rite before the weekend is over. And before Monday is over, we will try to finish the main story of Wuthering Waves 3? 2.0? Yeah. We're going to try to do that. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and raid. And we are going to go ahead and raid. Let's see who's online. Ooh, I know somebody who is online we can raid. I'ma be rocking that. I'ma be rocking that. Oh, there's a benchmark test for Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Ayo. We're gonna go ahead and raid a slime. Because I haven't raided this dude in a while. Haven't raided the homie Luminite, who is also a bigger gacha gamer than I am, to be honest. Also a much more of a pro Monster Hunter than I am. Speaking of Monster Hunter, he's fighting Megan in this clip.
Please. I can't. I'm trying to.
He's trying.
Y'all saw that, right?
He's trying.
How
He's
many
trying,
times
everybody.
I tried to super dive and the game said no? Hey, there's the tail. Blade. And he's dead. He really would have killed me at like 3 hit.
Maybe I should actually, like, do some random hunt on Rise just to actually brush my skills for Wilds this coming weekend. Wait, can we actually pre-download the... Hold up. I'm opening up Steam real quick, y'all. Alright, is there a... Alright, so we got the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. I'm adding this to the library. Okay, I'm gonna look at my benchmark test to see if it's like very opaque. I'm pretty sure it's going to be decent. And I'd hope that Capcom themselves have taken the liberty to improve the damn performance of the test build this time around. Because, man, did the last build give us like funny memes. So in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and raid the Luminite. And what do you know? I got a Monster Hunter Wilds advertisement. How funny on my bot account. Alright, y'all. I am going to go about with the rest of my time. Get some proper rest. If I don't see you guys on a stream for later, I'll see you guys at least on the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta streams. I'll see you guys at the end of Lantern Rite. I will see you guys also at the end of the current story of Wuthering Waves for this coming Monday. That's a big mouthful. And I will see you guys on the next uploads that I will have on my YouTube and TikTok. I'm setting 2025 as my comeback year. Every month we will try to do at least one song cover, whether it's like a long song cover or a short video song cover. So for this month, we are doing a Valentine's Day special for next Friday, and potentially maybe a Black History Month related special for any of our fellow Afro-American, non-American music artists who have made a big, positive, impactful influence in our life. So, yeah. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Freaking, I cannot get the raid going. What shall we say? I feel like we should say... What? What's a good raid message we could say? I guess we could say mushy raid. Because I can't... My brain feels mushy. And mushy is a way to describe, you know, mushrooms. So, we'll go ahead and do that. I think I said enough. I hope everybody has a wonderful time zone. Hopefully I'll start stream later on my next streams at a more reasonable time. And stream for a reasonable amount of time. And yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful time zone. And as always, make sure to stay safe, everybody. Stay healthy. Stay positive and supportive of each other as best as possible. And stay hydrated. Stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025, for my upcoming projects and streams, for our next adventures together as well, and for hopefully the end of supply and demand bullcrap, which will hopefully be the end of inflation, the end of COVID truly, and the end of everything else that will ruin our health and well-being and our livelihoods. I really hope we'll reach the end of that and be out of this new modern era Great Depression. That's all I ask for. Like, I'm fed up and done with things being way too out of proportionally. I'm done with things being way too expensive than they need to be, y'all. I've had it.
Dropping.
バカみたいなハンバーガー落書きだらけの壁画胸